Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Windrose. How's everybody doing today? Mwah. Smooches. So I made some adjustments to my audio. Please let me know if I need to make any other changes, but I had a chance to work on it, but I did not have a chance to actually work on it with recording. So I don't know what I sound like to y'all right now. But Zira, congrats on first, and Sinful, congrats on second, and Obsidian, congrats on third. Let's see. Sound loud and clear? Good. Good. As long as it's not picking up any bad noises or anything. Jinxie, hello. Welcome in. Let's see. All the loves to you, Zira. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... shit. I forgot to rename it. Hold on. I knew I was missing something. Let's see. One second. Perfect. All right. Whisper Redeem. Where? Did I miss a Whisper Redeem? Anissa, hello. How are you doing? I don't see a Whisper Redeem. It's not popping up in my stuff. Oh, Zira. Thank you for all the support. 190 stream streak. Let's go. Lil Mose, hello. How are you doing? Let me refresh because it's not wanting to show me a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Alright. And then do a little change in. Here we go. Perfect. It was supposed to be one. What was? Doing good, just very tired. Doing okay, but max difficulty far west is kicking your butt. Hell yes. I was so excited to see that game came out. I played the demo for it during one of the last Next Fests and loved it to death. Let's see. That should be good. So let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Perfect. Abby, hello, and Rajanka, come here. Come get your hugs. Okay, let's try a Whisper Redeem. Let's see how it sounds with the new audio. Hey there. I knew you had a rough day, but always remember, I love you, babe. How was that? Let's see. Okay. Lilith, hello. Wait, what? How am I not following you? What in the world? I know I was. Have I got a new microphone? No, all I did was so when I moved, I ended up in an environment with a bunch less noise. Just random background noise. So hopefully I don't sound bad. Hopefully I don't sound bad. But I adjusted a lot of my settings just to kind of compensate for the new environment, so I'm not having to take as much away from my voice as I was before. So it should be a lot clearer than it used to be. I'm hoping there's still not a bunch of background noise and all that other stuff. But we'll see. I sound excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did move. Yeah, I started in the new place on Saturday. Let's see. It's very distinct from the old one. Not bad, definitely, but it'll take some getting used to personally. Fair. Super fair. I'm a little bit nervous to, like, hear it in the recording later, because I didn't get a chance to listen to myself on a recording. So what you're getting is much closer to, like, if we were talking in person. Let's see. Okay. I'm hoping that it's a little bit warmer as well, because I had to pull out a lot of the low end just to get the noise out of the way. But the new place doesn't really have all that, so. But Abby's an absolute stunner. Ooh, damn. Damn. I have learned today. It's definitely, like, brighter than it was. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm, like, so curious. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. We should have a fair bit more clarity. I also kind of upped the gain a little bit, so it might be picking up some other noises that I don't want it to pick up, but I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, we spent yesterday basically, like, almost the entirety of it clearing off an island, digging through the dirt, and just, I don't know, getting it flat. And today, I want to finish it. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Prince of Foxes. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Who's that you got spinning? That looks so familiar. You're going to sleep, Abby. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Ogre Paul. I don't know if I know that person. I thought I did. Huh. Neat. Like, the character looks familiar, but the name doesn't. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Best of luck to sleeps for you too. Let's see. Okay, let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. And then we can hop in and finish building. Ogrepwn's a Pokemon, and she's a little cutie. Oh, I love that. Okay. Hell yeah. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Scarlet and Violet. No, Ruby and Sapphire, sorry. I read Scarlet and Violet, but was thinking Ruby and Sapphire, and it got mixed up. Let's see. Yep. Same colors almost. It's really close. It's really close. I'm waiting for like a magenta and cyan so we can get like a full on like CMYK palette. Alright. Cheese. Cheese. I've been cheesed. Hi, cheese. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna level out our island. We might work on building up our docks. Cheese. I'm getting smacked. Absolutely and utterly smacked. Jeez. Travers, hello, hello. Let's see. You stopped after Sun. Once they got rid of Mega Evolution, you weren't interested, and then they bring it back in Legends EA, but now it's a painful and awful process for Pokemon to go through. Interesting. Interesting. You got me. You got me with the cheese. I've been cheesed. I've been big cheesed. Let's see. They also made shiny Pokemon extremely easy to get. Interesting. Interesting. That's strange. Alright. Alright. We are almost ready. So close. So close. Okay. One of these. That doesn't bother you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I liked I liked watching people play through like what is it, all the types too? Something like that. I'm Kay. I'm Kay. That's true. That's me. Woohoo. 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 Wahoo. Wahoo. Wah. Abba. Okay. Sorry. Being a little silly. My eye's a little wonky and I don't know what's going on. Prince of Foxes, woo indeed. Thank you for all the support. 75 whole stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, y'all are in your good chatter corner. I'm gonna go get in my corner. And then I'm gonna switch my monitor over to the right one. Then we switch this over. Okay, are y'all ready for like new microphone can ASMR? Let's see how it does. What you think? What you think? I couldn't tell if it peaked the audio or not. I'm hoping it's not getting like distorted. Very much a sody pop can, that's right. Energy drink time. All the caffeine. 1 million caffeine. It was loud. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, no. I am... oh. Ow. That was my chair. Sorry. I'm very much still using like a super cheapo mic, just with different, basically different audio filtration settings. It's kind of magical what just adjusting your audio settings can do. Okay, so we are going to continue flattening our mound. There we go. Yep. So we don't have much of this left to dig out. Just this little pile, but it's connected all the way around. So we've made a decent amount of progress. Black Duramax, hello, hello. Welcome in. Is my character a dwarf? Diggy diggy hole? Possibly. Possibly. Rock and stone. Let's see. After watching it a couple of times, I'm kind of concerned. I don't know. I'll make the adjustment later if I need to. I'm a little concerned that I'm sitting on my compressor and that it's leading to distortion. You played a game about digging a hole too short. I've seen a couple of others that are kind of in the same vein that seem pretty fun. Lumos, you are such a good girl. Let's see. But yeah, I've found a couple of other games that are kind of in the same vein as a game about digging a hole that look really interesting. I may have to give them a shot because honestly, like, the hole digging is like some of my favorite parts of like any game basically ever. Taking maybe 90 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Are you half dwarf? Full dwarf? And you called it a mine? A mine? Unfortunately, no dwarf. Damn. Damn. You'll just have to find and date one. That way you can say you've got a little dwarf in you. Let's see. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it. I earned that one. I earned that one. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close. I can almost taste it. I did indeed. I did indeed. But yeah, so once we get this built, This is probably going to be our farmland, though I did have a terrible but simultaneously wondrous idea that I may want to pursue just a hair. What if I built a tower? What if just big ass tower? Like bottom floor storage, floors above it, other stuff. I feel like it could be fun. I don't know just how high it'll let me build. But I'm definitely interested in finding out. John, thank you for the alert. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. I'm hoping these still regrow because they're really important. The trees seem to regrow even though I flatten their area out. So I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. There's always a chance. There is always a chance. Let's see. See, like, we don't have that much left. And capitalism must be dismantled, that's right. Let's see. Let's see. I kind of want to just like cut through the middle. I feel like that could be satisfying. Why is this lump here? Stop it. Get some help. What if I just like dug it out? Oh, I can't. It just straight up won't let me. Like, this is not allowed to be adjusted. Well, that's gonna bug the piss out of me. For sure. But I guess it'll have to be fine. I wonder why it's like that. Fergie! Hello, hello. How are you doing? The world. Sorry about that. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Got my audio adjusted for the new space that I'm in. Giving it a nice little live test run because I didn't get a chance to take recordings beforehand. Last time I did this, apparently I ended up sounding like an old like school PA system, which was kind of funny. Why am I, what is stopping me here? Don't do this to me. Let's see. All the pops. There we go. Let's see. How are you? We're just out here digging a hole. Almost like it's a game about it. Onyx, hello, hello. I have had a pretty lovely day, honestly. Nice chill day at work. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. I got you, I got you. Thigh slap time. Thank you for all the support, Onyx. 140 stream streak. Let's go. There we go. Brain slow, much tired. Super fair. Super fair. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Let's see. Juicy sounding thighs as always. Thank you so much. Huh? Endearing. Me? Am I? Oh no, is it not gonna let me dig around? Let's see, just woke up so you can get food before it closes. Hell yeah. A bit tired, just finished organizing stuff for this weekend, but it is mostly ready. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is that what that DM was? What did I eat today? I had some noodles. And soup. Soup. Yep. Bottom text. And Onyx, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Char? Ah, I have been made moist. You stayed up so late. What happened? What happened? You had a cheese pizza. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it literally will not let me dig. I may need to make a tower just to cover this little guy up. What in the world? That's gonna make me a little bit sad. The lack of satisfaction. Let's see, how's the bottom text up there? Because Char wrote it. Let's see. But yeah, was the endearing thing aimed at me? If so, that's very sweet. And I appreciate it. Ash used the 9 Souls mod yesterday and gave you a share code. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what a share code is in this context, but that sounds really cool. So you stayed up till the end of that stream. Oh, sick. Oh, like the power to actually control the device. Ooh. Ooh. I bet that was fun. And yeah, I could imagine that was a little tiring. Esh do be staying up real late sometimes. So much fun. Hell yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad you had a good time. You want to draw Raven's mom? From Teen Titans? From That's So Raven? Or your Dark Elf? Mama Ash Elf, let's go. Super nice to have the mod work so well too. You were nervous? I'm so glad it worked out. That's amazing. That is incredible. God, let's see. So yeah, we're gonna have to build around this little skelly guy. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. Worth it to have this super cool island shape. Ash Elf MILF. Sick. Sick. We love good MILF times. And it didn't let us demolish the skeleton. It did not. I mean, I could try with, like, the build menu. No. Nope. Cannot. Let's see. We could also try with a pickaxe real quick just to make sure. Nope. Nope. So yeah, we just gotta build around it. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Figure out a way to incorporate it so it doesn't stick out. I'm thinking about trying to figure out a way to cover it. Maybe building like a guard tower. Give me an excuse to do so. So I was already kind of considering doing like a little tower of some sort. Let's see. Giant soil dick in the middle of your field like it's a first night safety tower in Minecraft. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I dug around so I could see the boundaries. Build an outhouse around it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so we've got the boundaries here, and we've also got to work in this floating chest. That's going to be a little irritating, but it is what it is. Let's see. Guardhouse idea is nice though. Let's go. And it'll also let me test kind of the limits of height building. Because I'm also tempted to just do like... I'm tempted to do like a wizard's tower. You know what I mean? Just like right in the middle of this little island thing. Just big ass tower. Because I don't know if there's... If for no other reason than just for... testing the limits of the bonfire. You know what I mean? Just be an awesome build. Yeah, exactly. Especially if I kept with like the design the design ideology of the market. Let's see. But yeah, just to see if it's got vertical height. It would mean I wouldn't have to build the dock city necessarily, but like, I'm gonna want to. You know I'm gonna want to. But yeah, I want to see if the bonfire has vertical height at all. And what a better way to test than a big ass wizard tower. I also just got books and scrolls, and this game has kind of a magical theme to it, so... Yarg, pirate wizard tower. Let's see... Oh, and I've been asking people as they pop in, what do you think of the audio, Phoebe? I made some adjustments, and I just want to make sure that they're decent. You can make the shovel way more effective, and it wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, I don't disagree. Other than the fact that this game is multiplayer, So it could help prevent griefing a little bit. I could see that being an issue that they're trying to solve by making it less effective. But it would be really nice if you could have like multiple tiers. I don't know. Let's see. Now we've got little quarters. That we can then cut into smaller pieces. Let's see, there's just something satisfying. I feel like the levels are closer to what they were prior to the move. The sound is clear, no background noise. You think you hear a bit more voice overall. You don't know the words. Okay. So more voice overall. By that, do you mean that the sound is like richer or that the volume's higher? Richer? Okay. It's got a little more clarity to it. You can hear more of me. I feel like that's probably a good thing. And it was enough of a difference that Abby thought I got a new mic. So with it being that significant of a change, I just want to make sure it's positive. Especially since like I made these changes without being able to listen to a recording. So it's like I didn't make any adjustments to my primary EQ. So like I'm probably gonna have to make some changes to that. But we'll see. Because there were some parts that I was like pulling out of my voice and some parts that I was adding to like make up for other stuff that I probably don't need anymore. What is this ghost doing? On my island? I'm flattening the island so that I can build on it better. Yeah. Look. See? So we have a nice solid build structure. Wondering about those elements of the EQ. I probably don't. I probably don't what? I took out all of my subtractive EQ stuff. Even with filters and everything off, it was a nice clear sound. Sick. I still had my primary EQ on when I showed you that. But I don't need as much of the EQ. Let's see. You had a funny idea with Raven and her mom. What you got? What you got? We are getting so close to done, y'all. I'm excited. But yeah, Central Tower with like all of the crafting stuff in it could be really fun. And then I could make the rest of the buildings like sleeping quarters and stuff. I would still have probably a separate building for fishing. I don't know. Either that or I'd just make the Wizard's Tower an aesthetic choice. Either or. Both things could be fun. Let's see. But yeah, I'll test the EQ stuff in just a second. Because I can disable it pretty easily. I just gotta switch over to the stream PC. Feels like a wizard's tower would be the kind of place that has no ground floor entrance. Oh shit. I don't know how I would manage that though. If you were a wizard, you'd be like, no visitors. I don't know. I'd be down with some visitors. I like having friends over. Teleportation only scrubs, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just think like towers centered around like study and stuff. Let's see. Raven had her bird stay with her mom for a week, came back and the bird got fat. Cute. Raven thinks like me, but her tower's in her hat. Sick. Hat tower. See, I can't quite do that. Unfortunately. Hat of housing. Yeah. Okay. 3 more sections to go. Let's go with the smallest of them. Let's see. Why not no magic? In this game? The idea of it being open knowledge like a university or something. So often knowledge is squirreled away and hidden. Hoarded. Exactly. Exactly. Krish, hello, hello. Welcome in. You did. You made it to a me stream. Always good to see ya. Let's see. If I would like to sail to Tortuga with her. Maybe at some point. I want to finish building my thing first though. But yeah, when I do multiplayer things with it, absolutely. Let's see. Let's see. How you doing, Krish? It's good to see ya. Okay, and then this little mound left. Doing good, good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Struggled to sleep, so he ended up watching streams and stuff. That's super fair. Reminds you of the time you flattened an island in Minecraft with less cobblestone, paving everything a lot less. What do you mean a lot less? Here we go. So we weren't quite flat for a lot of this, but I think it's fine for the most part. I think it's fine for the most part. Yeah, there's a little bit of a lip there. I think it's from me, like, building to that mound that we weren't able to dig through. Because this still will not let me dig through it. I don't know what's going on there. I'm cute. You're cute. You're cute. If you cover something this size in cobblestone, the textures get kind of migraine inducing. Oh. Yeah, That sounds pretty unfortunate. So weird that it's like that. Can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be diggable. That's what I'm saying. It's not even by the quest marker. Like, what are you doing, game? Come here, Lilith. Come get your hugs. Come here. So cute. Let's see. Yay. Left her phone in the van's engine bay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mine never had an engine bay. They were just shoes. What the heck? Yeah, like the mound continues through this. That's so weird. Lamborghinis, yeah. But no vans. What is this game doing? Losing its mind. I think. I think it's losing its mind. It's like, you weren't supposed to do this. Chevrolets. It's just feet, but in a Ford logo. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so many games have come out while I've been playing this that I've been wanting to play, but I just can't stop. Affordable feet. True. All feet are affordable if you have enough art skill. Lordy. Lordy. Alright. Oh yeah, side consequence. My little spoopy voice changer thing should be a little bit louder now. A little bit more evenly balanced. Now that I think about it. Alright, hear that again. Absolutely. You can hear it as often as you want. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because before, for some reason, it got really quiet, but like, do I have a Discord? I sure do. I sure do. Ah, Jack can come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, we're good. Let me get you a link. Ah. Okay, invite. Let's see. Let's see. Copy. Then we're gonna send you a whisper. And there you go. Discord invite sent. Yachty. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Alright. Sorry, I had to check some stuff. because I'm gonna be playing some games with some people this weekend, and I'm super excited. Let's see. We were talking about feet earlier. True. Playing a bit of Guilty Gear with a friend. Fair. That's awesome. Yep, I'm gonna play games with people this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of people, there's people. Hi. Hi, people. Hello. Yep. On the 17th. I don't remember what day of the week that is. I think it's Sunday. Sunday. I don't know if you want to announce all of the things. I don't know what all I'm able to share. I was just kind of poking my head in. Let's see. No, Yachty means the feet lady. I forget her name, but I remember she's got the dogs out. Let's see. I haven't done co-op since you started watching. Really? Yeah, I think the last time I did co-op was with Two-Face and Sora. Ram Lethal, true. Hey Storm, welcome in. But yeah, I don't remember exactly when that was, but I thought it was after Sekiro. I thought it was post Sekiro that I did the Night Rain thing with Two-Face and Sora. Funnily enough, guess what's getting played this weekend? Might have missed a bit at the start when you weren't watching Everyday Super Fair. It was a one-night thing. It was a really good time, though. Let's see. So difficult for you to play from a tech standpoint. Fully understood. Yeah, it's a little intense. It's a little intense on hardware. Y'all, we are almost done. And then we can start working on our tower. I am a ghost and I'm digging a farm. Diggy farm. Dirt and Bone. Let's see, what do you do now? You need games to play. Play this one. Hates your computer when streaming. I bet. The only reason I get around it with games like Night Rain and Windrose, despite my stream PC having a 3060 Ti, is I have two of them. Let's see. So like the game exists on one PC and the stream and model exist on another. So it keeps me from absolutely getting wrecked. You've got like half the minimum specs for Night Rain. Super fair. The fact that it's optimized at least well enough for you to do that, though, is kind of impressive. Alright, so we have a couple of funky terrain things here. We have this rock, or this little whatever the hell. Just we got a couple of them that are just funky. Then We have this thing that's gonna definitely get on my nerves, but like it's there and I can't do anything about it. But other than that, look at our little island. Oh, right in time for the sunrise over the mountain. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Let's watch it with Mr. Skelly, friends. Hey, you're facing the wrong way, buddy. The sunrise is that way. Hey, turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Okay, go. Do it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Peek on over. Hi, Sequania. Let's see. Oh. Oh, and with the music doing this right at this moment. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Now imagine this from a big ass tower. Imagine this from a big ass tower. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be great. We're gonna do great things. Hey there, pretty boy. Gah. Look at the god rays. Ah. Such a pretty game. It's such a pretty game, y'all. It ain't got a right to be this pretty. Tell it to stop. Tell it to stop. I just want the sun to peek over the mountain. Just do it. Do it, coward. You won't. You won't. That's right. You heard me. I challenge thee, Apollo. You will not carry that sun over the top of that mountain. You're too chicken. Bok bok, bok bagok. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it, Apollo. I'm sure you're nice. Probably, except for all those horrific things that you've done. Just please. Just do this one thing for me. Just do this one thing for me and I might forget the horrific things. We're not forgetting the horrific things. We're not doing it. Come on. Come on. Come on. If you don't pull that sun over that mountaintop, I'm telling Hades what you did to Persephone. Swear. I swear. Come now. Hurry your ass up. Do your job. Do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. See, that would be a thing, except the situation with Persephone was not, yeah. 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 It was bad. It was bad. That's right, you little bitch. Pull it over that mountain. That's right. That's right. And then the music hitting. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. You were not familiar with that telling of the story? Yeah. Yeah. God, it's a pretty game. They ain't got any right to be this pretty. They need to stop. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we are going to go for special floors and walls. And what I want to see is, let's see. Something like this. Right, because I want it to just enclose this whole situation. Basically, just to help us pretend like it never existed. That's its entire job. Let's see. Then... I'm out of stone. Okay. Okay, well, let's go get more rocks. Let's name every single one of them Anne. That way we don't have to put on the red light. And then I want to see what this structure looks like in the middle. Because it's not going to be... It's not going to be perfectly even. I have a couple of options for this, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Let me put all of this away. We've still got so much more rock if we need it. But... Little Mose, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. But yeah, I have two ideas, so I'm gonna test both. The first would be like a longer structure overall, which would be kind of just following what we're doing here, right? Which, for what I have planned for this, I don't think I like. I don't think I like it. I would like to have a square structure if at all, if at all possible, right? Which means that I need 1, 2, curve. 1, 2, curve. And then one more. Right? So we get that nice, perfectly square structure. And then what I could do is have, let's see, decoration. Something like, I don't know, like you get what I'm saying. And make the chest make sense. Not enough resources for nothing. All we have is rock. Rock and stone. Let's see. Look at all of these cute little ships. They're adorable. I love that. Hell yeah. Okay, so just to kind of get an idea of kind of what I'm thinking. What I could do is like, I don't know. Let's see. Well, you want it to be like that, except... Rude. Rude. Pew. Except we want it like a half structure. Something like that. Let me try this other angle, because sometimes when I can't get something like I want it to be, there's like 1 pixel where I'm seeing green. I see trees of green. Oh, that's why. Okay. So what I need to do is get short walls for now. We don't need to keep them. But for now, short walls. Then Z down. Come now. You are so close to doing exactly what I want you to do. There we go. There we go. Something like that. And then... some like regular stone, I guess. No. It would have to just be purely regular stone that it's sitting on. And this could be just like an exception, right? But we would just kind of have a chest just chilling there. Because what I want to do with this central structure is... let's see. Kind of show you the vision, you know? Come on now. Motherfucker. Why? Don't do this to me. Don't. Come. Get. Ha! Rude. Rude. Are we off by 3 inches? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. But yeah, so see if you can kind of get where I'm going with this vision, right? I just kind of do a little bit of this. And then let's try one more just to get it tested. Just to get it tested. Central pillar. Central pillar. About 3 inches, that's a lot. It can be, yeah. For sure. For sure. So then stairs and fences. And then like... game. Game. I'm gonna wreck it. Okay, so we just gotta start with that. Then I can go back to walls and place this in there. There we go. That is exactly what I need. Then we just kind of can continue this along. Let's see. I think I need a corner stair. Corner stairs. Kinda, sorta, but it won't snap. So I'm gonna have to work on that, but you can kind of get where I'm going with it. I think I would want to go 2 wide regardless. Let's see if the corner stairs snap now. Oh, they don't really want to. Rather unfortunate. We can hand place, but it's just not quite there. Then I guess we just... it still doesn't look right regardless, does it? Let's see. In each corner I do a landing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, landings aren't the easiest thing in this game. They also have, like, this option, but that's not going to work for our purposes, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, how would this have to function? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. It's got to be a landing. You're so right. So floors, we would have to pick a floor, unfortunately. And I think if I do a landing, I kind of want it to be something a little more akin to this instead of the stone all the way through. Because if we do stone all the way through, it's got to be this, and that I don't like it. There's also this as an option, which looks pretty decent, and it lets me stick with the stone motif. Then we'll have to figure out like a structure underneath it. Let's see. But yeah, you can kind of see the vision. You can kind of see the vision. And then that would be like an understair thing. So I would be able to like kind of do a wall, I guess. Let's try it. Well, I need to do this. What else could go there? No. It would have to be its own little decoration thing, I think. Whatever it is. So it would pretty much just be covering the chest with a different decoration. Maybe I could do like a tapestry or something if those exist. Or I could just like, you know, hide it with that. I think that looks pretty solid. Yeah. I think I like this concept. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They also have just like funky little corner things. We also have the option of going mahogany. I'd have to go grab some wood to see how that's gonna look. And I think a lot of my structure is gonna end up being kind of woodsy, so I think it would work to have some wood intermediate landings. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to test a couple of them. Let's see. Come here, Storm. Come here. Your mom's come with terms and conditions. No terms and conditions here. Only hugs. Only hugs. Good evening, Noir. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Archangel, hello, hello. But yeah, we're building a tower. We're building a tower. Let's see. Only hugs and don't violate TOS, but it's not hard to follow, yeah. And like, also, they have to be for biddy, or not biddy, they have to be for channel points because I have it fully automated. I don't really have a way to do them manually. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so... Here we go. What? Am I going nuts? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this. No. It would look so good. Game. Game. Stop it. What if I just do that? Is that better? It's slightly better. What if I turn it this way? Nova, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, why is my eye fucky? There we go. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little windrose. How was your stream? You're playing Grimshire. What's that? What's that? Also, we got it. We did it. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Grimshire. What is it? I'm not familiar with that one. Ow. Okay, so we got that as an option. Let's try some of the others. Okay. 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 The mahogany's fancy, but this fits the vibes of what I'm thinking, I think. SDV with stakes? What's an SDV? The fish all died, so now you're building a fish farm. Oh, Stardew Valley. Oh. Starved to death if you don't get enough food. That sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. But like, I'm glad you had fun. I would be so stressed out, like the entire time I was playing. Like, Stardew already kind of stresses me out with the time restrictions. There we go. Said I don't like the time crunch of Stardew Valley. Yeah. Yeah, it messes me up a little. Wait. Okay, so 2 more of these. I mean, these are really structurally sound. Having the central pillar as a support might actually make a tower not only possible, but like good. Ah, shit. Damn you, game. There we go. Alright. Can we build flat over the skeleton? I can try. Lizard. 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 Kitty-kun, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, it leaves a little bit of Noir's favorite part sticking out. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I sound better? So, ow, my chair popped. Why the stray shot? Because it's fun. So I sound better because I adjusted my mic settings to, so that I wasn't having to deal with, like, all the noise of the place that I used to live. So, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm glad it sounds better. I was kind of worried because I wasn't able to I wasn't able to test it out with recording. All I was able to do was monitor, like, sound levels and hope that it was fine. Let's see. But yeah, we could throw a floor here or, like, on a different level. But let's see. Or, like, after the first extra floor. If this whole side of the pillar is a flat landing, you could put a floor in there. I could put one in there and then use it for, like, storage or something. Or what I could do, and what I'm considering doing, is further up, putting in the bonfire thing. Let's see. Why the stray shot? Because it was the funniest thing I could think to do in the moment. And that's generally what drives me. Let's see. Having a bonfire in here is smart. Yeah. I like the idea of it. And then this could be, like, kind of our central location, right? Let's see. Where we could, like, build the rest of the starting stuff from. And I mean, it covers most of the island. So, like, it's pretty solid. Let's see. Talk about a fire hazard. The building, not even on the scones. Oh, where is this on the island? Right center? Pretty much. It's pretty close to center, so let's see. Let's look at it from the dock. Makes a shit ton of smoke. Yeah, that's the only problem, and it gets worse during, like, windstorms and stuff. So what I want to do is not put it there, but instead put it, like, at the top of wherever the tower is with, like, a chimney. Central chimney. Oh, what if the bonfire is at the top so it looks like it's fuming? Yep, exactly. Exactly. See? See? Great minds indeed. But yeah, it's very much central to the island. So, like, my idea would be to have, of course, like, just a large building that just kind of extends, like, wall here, wall here, wall here, wizard tower. I mean, it could also be a lighthouse, I guess, but that's more boring than a wizard tower. It could be a wizard tower lighthouse, though. It could be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Also, what does this do? Not enough resources. Oh, I need animal fat for it. What does that do? Does it make it a larger area? If so, that'd be super cool. Sorry for sticking with the nautical theme. Okay, but it's not just nautical. There's also magical, like, mystic elements in this game, and it's like a core part of the story. But yeah. With like a timber vaulted canopy would go pretty hard, so it's visible like a lighthouse, yeah. Yep. I mean, the building's going to have this structure. I'm putting this kind of stuff in the walls for this tower. So a lighthouse can be magical too, yeah. Yep, nautical, yep. With that exact spelling. But you gotta say it like you're one of the Ninja Turtles or something. Nautical, dude. Let's see. What? 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 Does that not sound perfect? I feel like it sounds perfect. Come on. Come on. Damn it. You can't do this to me. Come on, let me up. Let me up, damn it. Okay, so I want to see what this thing does. It does not give us any kind of nothing. What is its purpose? What is its purpose? What? I don't know what that's for. Reminds you of the fires of Gondor. That's so fair. That is so fair. But yeah, so something kind of along those lines. You know what? I'm gonna leave that wood in there. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, what? What? Let's see. Beautiful. Teeny meeny. Needle Cheetles. Just Raphael and his 3 trauma hallucinations of the siblings that were eaten at hatching. Nautical. Let's see. Am I secretly married a Brandy book? It was Pippin. What? What? What are we talking about? Let's see. You think you need more loot games? Get you some. Get you some. Loot games are fun. Noir makes games. Noir. Noir. Make titty games. Where are the titty games at? Make Head Quest 69. Yes. Hook us up. Hook us up. We need Noir's titty games. It'll look good on your gaming resume. Probably. Let's see. Do it for exposure of titties. Yeah, the exposure of titties. Perfect. Alright. You don't know how to make loot games, you just make them. Easy peasy. You just put them together. Make a roguelike. Put titties on it. Probably make bank with ethical gooners because all the loot games you see on Steam has AI gen content every day. I know, it sucks. Want it to be in a hot way, not by some time-traveling British twink with chain sickles who attacks you full screen and IRL. Why not? I mean, that could go kind of hard. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, if we're building a wizard tower / lighthouse, it's gonna have to be so tall. It's gonna have to be obscenely tall. Let's see. It could go kind of hard. Literally. Widowy. Widowy. Widowy hard. And the idea to make a rhythm of Sue like. You gotta click fuck the person on screen to the beat. There we go. There's your loot game. It's perfect. You can't beat it. I mean, you can beat it, but you know what I mean. Was Beat Banger? Oh my god, is that actually a thing? Yep, click fuck checks out. Click fuck shebang. That's actually a thing. I love that. I love that. Let's see. So here's the question. Is that where I put the second floor? Or do I put a floor at every other? So like a floor here. And then a floor up there. What do you think? Do I want super tall ceilings? And just do floor every rotation? I'm personally down either way. Let's see. And then I've got an internal floor right here that I could technically like do this for. And then have like an internal little something or other. I don't think it affects the structural integrity of the blocks above it too much. Let's see. And hell, we could even like reinforce it like this. That way it's actually not affecting the structure of it at all. Yeah, I kind of don't mind that. And we could use this for like storage and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What do we think about that? For the plot? Yeah, there is no plot. The plot is just a shitload of Yuri. Just so much Yuri. Absurd amounts of Yuri. Let's see. Let's see how much I like / dislike the super tall ceiling. Come on now. Let's see. Yeah, we would basically just do something a little bit like this. I think that should be enough. Nope. One more gotta go. Let's see. Then I guess we would have to get rid of the landing for this. And then we'll just go double wide across just for now, just to see what we're thinking. I love how it's still so structurally sound, just because we're building off of the central pillar. Let's see. Yeah, what are we thinking about super tall ceilings? Look at the rainbow! Holy shit. Why is this game so pretty? I didn't even know we could do that. I didn't know rainbows were an option in this game. Holy shit. I love that. God. Super tall ceiling makes sense with maybe less tall ones on the second up. Hell, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to keep the theme just to keep like the sense of scale huge. Hey, you've tasted it before? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see how far out we can build a floor without needing additional support. That's gonna tell me pretty much all I need to know. Let's see. Scale's good. I think the base floor definitely benefits from the high ceiling look there to give it that wow moment when you walk in. Agreed. Agreed. And it's not like I need multiple floors. Hell, I really don't even need like the ones that we're putting in, but I just want them. I just want them. Let's see. I'm also gonna need some like curved railing if we're gonna do this, which I think is part of the smuggler's set. Cause like, it needs the decor, you know? It needs it. Let's see. Hate that. Oh my god, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You don't need it either, but I deserve it. Aw, thank you. Bit of a stretch. If we're doing it right, it is. Wait. Wait. Fuck. So those are at 26 degrees. We would need to also do these. Let's see how I feel about it. Let's see how I feel about it. Ah, fuck. I wish I could control Z it. Damn it. Okay. There we go. And then we delete you. Then we go floors and walls. Then we try these. I didn't even try them before when I really should have. I really should have. Not enough resources. I need more wood. It's got to be the stone, damn it. It's got to be. Ah, fuck, I did it again. I think I did it again. Every time. Every time. Alright, let's see, you need a bit more wood. It's again, it's too easy, you'll let it slide. You know what, that's fair. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because I wasn't even thinking along those lines, you know? Let's see. So we'll keep going with the stone. We got too much of it. Let's see. The only thing that we could do is if I went with like this, and then I went with the 90-degree here. And then we would need a straight piece here, and then here. I feel like I would miss the curve in it, you know? Part of me wants to just, I don't know, build it with the curved stuff and leave it without a railing. This is a wizard tower. We don't need OSHA approval. I'm a strong, independent wizard. I almost said rizzard. I guess I could be that too. I'm a strong, independent wizard. I don't need railing. I can do it myself. Yeah, that gives us a nice little storage location here. You might have found a game to play. Which one? Let's see. Floors and walls. Large logs. Again, I think I want storage here. Just for funsies. Oh, we gotta wait though. Oh. It's starting to get weaker. So we might have like a floor left in us or something. Let's see. It was feeling so strong a second ago. I want to know how tall we can get before it starts looking a little too sketchy. I don't know. This is still looking pretty solid to me. It's still looking pretty solid. And these don't even have the core structure. Let's see. Let's see. So anything we build on the floor without reinforcing it is going to be a problem, but like we're going to have reinforcements, so that's not too big of a deal. Let's see. How tall does this look? Let's see. Strong, independent wizard. I don't need no railing. I can do it myself. You know what? That's fair. Fair, also accurate, also all the things. Let's see. Never mind. What happened? What happened? More slop? More unfortunate amounts of slop? Let's see. I don't think that I mind outlet. Where did that floor go? Damn it. Okay, so it would have to be... Okay, but that's annoying. Why's it gotta be like that? What the heck? You just didn't want to play Loot Jump King. You know what? Fair. That does sound a little on the wonky side. Let's see. Take on my nuggies. Not the nuggies. Why the nuggies? Does a rug fix the floor? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think so. What I should have done, and I feel kind of not great for it, is instead of starting the build, I should have built it on a foundation. You know? What if I just started over? It can't hurt that bad, right? It can't hurt that bad. At what point does it become structurally unstable? How? 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 There we go. It literally can stand on a single stair. It could stand on a single stair. And then it's done. Okay. We got all our stuff back. Alright, this game is wild. It's a little wild, yeah. Typical American construction. Yeah, no good foundation. Yeah, I've expected the game to crash. For what? It didn't even hiccup. It didn't even hesitate. Okay, so foundations. Foundations are what we need. And I'm pretty sure I'm going with the stone. I think it's perfect here. I also like it as a future floor. So this lets us kind of establish the footprint of the thing we're trying to build. And I'm gonna tell you now, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. It'll be even easier to hide this floaty chest. Let's see. Let's see. You're all the nuggies I need. What? What? But can I cover you in pepper flakes and hot sauce, and then dip you in barbecue? Bubba, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this lets us compensate for the wonky, like, hills and stuff. And then we don't have to worry about the fucky floor. Let's see, I think one more of these and we should be even. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Okay, we're good. Got out of the shower, had to come hang out with a friend. Aww. Aww, so sweet. Oh, we can even cover, like, all of this in foundational stuff if we wanted to. Oh, that's neat. And I might. How am I? I'm doing pretty fantastic. Just out here vibing. Building a big ass tower. You know how it goes. Yep. Good stuff. So yeah, like I can go here and then Z up. I don't know how tall it would let me go, but I could cover the whole thing, pretty much. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, we just kind of do a silly, cheeky little one of these. Yeah. Close enough. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a nightmare. Let's see. I missed one. Okay. Back up. Big Booba Demon. The place he used to work at was built on a really cheap piece of land sold by the city because it was a filled-in landfill and it settled a lot. Oof. Terrifying. How am I? I'm doing great. Just vibing. Find yourself on old landfill full of garbage from one side to the other, close to 5 to 6 inches of difference. On the hottest days, you could still kind of smell it. That's so gross. I hate that. I hate everything about that thing that you just said. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with it. And then one more of these. And we are nice and even. Alright. So, what do we think of this as the floor plan? Is this large enough or do we need to go one bigger? Wasn't the worst place to work, but the location was certainly a choice. Yeah, sounds awful. Shiel, hello, hello. Let's actually put in our reference square thing. Let's see. Wait, can I make the central pillar smaller? Oh, I can. By quite a bit. And that still more than covers it. And leaves us more floor space. It makes it not so good as like a storage thing in the middle, but like, I don't know that I mind. Let's see. Be a rectangle with a higher central area. Huh? Putting the foundation down, let us shrink the pillar by a lot. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Which, like, that's gonna let the floor plan be quite a bit better. But yeah. Like, I get what you're saying about not wanting it to be square. I don't really know what you mean by the elevated center. But let's see. I just meant like, does this look like a generally decent floor? You know what I mean? Because the thing is, we're gonna have this as the central building effectively, right? And then it's going to extend off into other sections, which is why it's going to be kind of square slash even. You know what I mean? So it's not going to be the only building that's in this space. But it's going to be the, I don't know, what's a good word for it? The pavilion? Think of it like Grand Central Station. Xavier, hello, hello. And Violet, hello, how are you? Totally didn't zonk out after work. That is super fair. That is super fair. Noxy Noms, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little windrose where we are building kind of a wizard tower lighthouse hybrid in the center of this island to kind of build our little town around. How was your stream? How was Might and Magic Olden Era? I don't think I've ever played that. You do need to run, forgot to eat today. Get you some food. Get you some food. Enjoy. Enjoy. Somewhat similar to King's Cross. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. So very sweet. So sweet. Let's see. Okay, so what we want to do is go for the stairs. which there's going to be a lot more like curve to it, which I think is going to be nice. Let's see. Again, I think I really enjoy the actual like curved ones, even if it doesn't let me put in a good railing. Great game. Ending was fantastic. It's so good. Vampire Crawlers is great. There was a whole large floor this entire time. I'm a little salty about that one. Okay. But that one's only 2, so still more resource and effective for me to do it like this. Let's see. Then we go floors and walls again. Yep, the goal is to build giant tower. Giant fantastical tower. With just big ol' central fancy thing. Central support. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, what about having the corners in stone with a latticework wall on the full sides of the stairs? I'm thinking about it because I do want to fill in the understair portion. I'm just trying to figure out with what, you know? Come get your hugs, Shale. How are you doing? But yeah, we can try some stone again. Let's see what the stone looks like. Unfortunately, we don't have stone floors, so it would have to be the tile. Or it would have to be blocks. Neither of which I think I'm super happy with. Let's try a different form of stone. Absolutely not. The other one would be stone foundation, but like that's going to be a problem when we get higher. At least I think it will. Let's see. It's like, I don't mind it being a little bit more structurally grounded like this. In fact, I was planning on making it more structurally grounded regardless, but... Come now. Don't be like this. There we go. And then we run into an issue, I believe, right here, where the stone foundation isn't really like a foundation anymore. It's just kind of hanging there, which makes it a little bit structurally weak. Let's see. But I do think I like the idea of like maybe the mahogany. And then working with the supports in there. You know, we can do that. When enclosed, there'll be a little gap on the corner, but it might look fine. The little gap would bug the piss out of me. I know myself too well for that. Let's see. And then what we could do would be the actual railings. So that we could have OSHA approval. But Like the what out of me? The piss, Yachty, the piss. Your favorite. Oh, why does it do that? Why do you have to do that? I hate it. I hate it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Does it do that on like literally every kind of stairs, or is it just the stone? Does it do it on the mahogany? Yeah, it does it on the mahogany too. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't want the railings anymore. I've changed my mind entirely. Let's see. That tiny gap is more than enough to piss me off. Roar, hello, hello. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. Violet and Javi, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. No longer safe. We don't need safety where we're going. We don't need it. What we need is aesthetic. That's the most important part of literally anything ever. Let's see. Oh. Oh. It's just plant fiber? No way. No way. Hold on. So true, so true. Let's see. You got put on my guac. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Let's see. But don't worry, I can make it look good. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. A wizard does not need safety railing. A wizard does not need OSHA. Let's see. Plus, like, this is pre-OSHA. What are they gonna do? Travel in time? Let's see. Okay. Ah, shit. So, stairs, stone. Alright, let me cook a little bit real quick. Floors and walls. I'm gonna go with the cheapest option. Which, like, the cheapest option in this particular situation is gonna be the one that, wait. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need a floor in there. What I need is corner pieces. I need the corner pieces established first. Yep. Okay, then what I need is decoration. Ooh. And I need some, like, corner lights of some sort. Not enough resources. Rude. Like, it ain't even gotta be fancy. Only useful within bonfire range. Oh, shit. So we're gonna have to finish it first. Pre-OSHA, but not pre-ocean. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. You're the best. Let's see. Okay, but just to kind of give you an idea of what I'm thinking. Just to kind of give you an idea of what I'm thinking. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna try it with the what you call it? The bonfire. So I need floors. Damn it. Then bonfire. Or actually, can I put this in there? Oh, that'll work. Windows and doors. Right there. Corner pieces. Corner pieces. Yo, this is not. Yo. Yo. And then we just need to do this. Okay. Okay, so you can see the light through it. So we're gonna need to hide the light to be below it, but like, come on, come on. It's fantastic. Giving you ideas for a lighthouse? Hell yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Super neat, yeah. I like it. I like the concept. So what we do instead is we come over here, we grab our floor. Ah, shit. We grab our floor. Ah, fuck. And we put it literally as low as we can get it. Let's see. Come on. There we go. And then I do a little bit of this. Wait, not that one. Not that one. Put that back. I'll do a little bit of that. Patch her up. Then all we gotta do is take our little lantern thing here, and it should be about right there to be in the center. And then we don't have to stare at the actual light source at all, but we get the illuminated windows. Torches in each of the stone corners. You'd still see the torches in the corner. But, yes, they would do better, but it won't let me place it right now. What we would do is we would place the torches, we would place them like down here. You know what I mean? And just get even more light so that from below you still don't see the torches. But yeah, I can't place them right now because it's only useful when in bonfire range. So it simply won't let me. Let's see. It's either that or we put like a fancy ass chandelier hanging down in there, but one of the two. But yeah, I like it. I like it as a concept. It gives us more like lighthousey options. Even if, you know, I don't know. Even if we're not like a proper lighthouse, it's got long range visibility. Let's see. Let's see. The other option, of course. Is Gondor calling for aid? Which is slightly brighter, but also now it's daytime, so I can't really test it. And it doesn't really do the smoke thing as bad, but it's still pretty rough. It's still pretty rough. So yeah, I think we called it. I think we called it with the little standing pillar thing. Let's see. Floors and walls. Corners. The only problem I have is the floor we chose has things sticking out of it. So I guess we gotta fix that. And just to get up there, we're gonna put in just a cheap little thing like this. Floors and walls. And I think we actually go with this because it's the most even, and we have a ton of extra stone anyway, but that doesn't stick out the sides. What if your soup was made of cauliflower? I love cauliflower soup. The what? Couldn't steal your gumdrops. Your gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Let's see. We can still have the 4 lights to make it a little bit brighter and just stick them in the corner. Oh yeah, that's much brighter. You can see it in the daytime. Getting your first girly clothes today. Let's go. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Alright, the other thing that we do at this point is we check out the other options for windows. This one you can't see through as much, and I kind of vibe with it. Let's try the blue. Oh, there's this option too. I don't know about all that. That one does not work in the slightest. What about you? Oh, ooh, hold on. Hold on. And it breaks up the edge of the wall. Hold on. The stone art. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love the color for one, but the stone arch just does it for me. It adds in so, like, it's not massive, but it's enough detail that it's just like, it's damn near perfect. Before we do that, let's get rid of that. And let's try this one. How do we feel about that? Is it too tall? Is it too much? Need a nice stone arch like that to help with the support? Yeah. I mean, it's got a little bit on that one. It would go all the way to the ceiling, kind of, but not really. This window's a good external. You got to keep in mind the external's still going to be like the same structure that I usually do. But like it's even more opaque than the other ones. Like if I stick it here. Wait. Oh yeah, I can still kind of see through it. But yeah. The ceiling goes wherever I want it to go. You know what I mean? And there's also no, like, there's nothing saying that I can't make the windows spiral with the rest of the thing. You know what I mean? It's more just like design choice. Which one looks better? And I'm kind of leaning towards the smaller one. I like the little archway above it. Yeah. Let's see. And then of course we've got to try this one. Even though it's not like fully opaque, we got to try it. Nah. No, that's like a good interior door kind of thing, but not really window-like, you know? Let's see. And what about these? These are kind of cute. I like the purple. I like the purple. We've also got this, but side by side it just doesn't work. And it's a one wide, so if I narrow this whole tower structure a little bit, maybe. And if I do that, it works better with this one anyway. Let's see. Okay, so let's try these, but fully enclosed, because we haven't done that yet. Oh, wait. The other thing that I like about them is I can still use the large walls. I don't have to fill in switching to the smaller. So if I did want them to spiral, it would be pretty easy. And to do that, I would just kind of, let's see, I think I like it two above the support to the left. So let's try it. So we would have one that goes here. That one would go there. And then this one would go even further up. Let's see. So we would do that. And then that. Right? Yeah. Two above the higher looks right. Just above eye level. Yep. Yep. Right up there. Do we like the spiraling of the light of the little thingies, whatever? I think I do. The only problem is literally right here. Let's see. It makes the lights a little more difficult, but I'm not mad at it. I ain't mad at it. We can figure that out. It shows the skelly off a little bit, which I kind of don't mind. What do we think? Spiraling up or no? Bit of an Easter egg, yeah. And then what I can do is I can, let's see, shove some on the actual floor. Ah, shit. Get rid of these. Ah, fuck. Always picking the wrong one. Do that. Then that. And it keeps them below eye level. Spiral the internals too. We probably could. I don't know how much of a pain that would be. Yeah, you can see the little skelly in there. It almost looks like a ritual from this perspective, which I think is great. The windows are pretty. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who needs Linux with windows this pretty? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if we spiral the lights, this would be the one that I think I would want to keep, right? No. Which one is it? I can see all of them. It would be that one. It would be that one. There we go. Lights in this game are not well optimized, so it may be good to limit them overall. True. True. Let's see. But either way, it's going to be pretty. I think it'll be better having them come from the top, but it was just, I mostly wanted these things as a proof of concept. Let's see. I wanted to make sure the light actually shone through. Where's that light? Oh. I don't know how that one was in there. But yeah, they still look really pretty regardless, especially in the daytime. And then at night, we'll have light coming from above, so they'll be even more visible, you know? Let's see. So now... Wait. Get rid of those. And we put these back. And then we go more stairs. Into mahogany floor. Which direction is it facing? Okay, we're good. Perfect. Zendikon, hello, hello. How are you? The lights in this game were not well optimized on release. I don't know if that still holds true. I know that they said they were working on fixing some stuff. I don't know if the lights were part of it. Let's see. Alright, so wait. Lizard. So 2 above would mean this. Lizard surviving, good.
Did you see it?
Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Yeah. That puts that there. We'll do a little bit of this. Floors and walls. Corner pieces. Then large mahogany. Wait. This way. Then actually can hear the spatial audio on your speakers. Hell yeah. I did do some audio updates. So it may just be a little bit louder, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you can hear it. Let's see. Then corner pieces. Almost done climbing Ascensions and Slay the Spire 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Let's see. So... this. And it's actually facing the right way this time. Alright. Now we want corner pieces. Come on. Unstick. There we go. There we go. We can stick these in. And I know I'm missing some windows. I'll get there. I will get there. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's check that height. How's this looking? It's looking pretty solid to me. I do think the spiraling of the windows was a good idea. It keeps it a little bit more visually balanced. Let's see. So hard to be a goon nowadays. I know, nobody's hiring. All the villains want to just like offload their shit. Just some data center bullshit. Let's see. But like, you can't replace good goons, you know? You just can't replace a good goon. Alright. See. Yeah, probably. It just keeps calling you a gooner and goon instead. It's a different job. It is. It's a different job. One that you give yourself. Let's see. Then let's do a little bit of that. Do the same there. Easy peasy. Another window. This thing's gonna be pretty impressive when it's done, I think. Thank you for the lurk, James. You don't have to apologize. Guillaume, hello, hello. You're suffering in VHDL. What is that? Let's see. Yeah, I feel like we need like double that for it to be high enough for me to like consider it somewhat impressive. You know what I mean? Does that sound right? Does that feel right? I feel like that feels right. Floors. Let's see. Ah. Let's see. Okay. Guillaume, thank you for a 65 stream streak. So sweet. So sweet. That's the only problem I see with that height. It doesn't work with the floor. So we may need to make some adjustments. Let's see. Even if we've got to go for the little ones, like here and there. Going one above. Let's see. Let's see. Immaculate. Not a hard fix. Not a hard fix. All we gotta do... Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna go through with... Where'd it go? That one. I'm gonna go through with these first. I hate that it leaves, like... a little seam, but I guess we'll have to live with that. Let's see, VHDL, no. What's it stand for? Let's see. Have I run into problems with viewers not being able to lower stream resolution on mobile? No. No, I have not. Alright, so some of the floors are not going to get windows if I do it this way. Let's see. Or at least, like, yeah, but I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. It's gonna make sense here in a second. Alright, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? perfect. It's perfect. Satisfying. I would never. I would never. Let's see. Virtual hug downloader for Linux. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I mean, like, nobody's complained about it. But I don't know that anybody in my stream has necessarily tried to lower resolution on mobile. What would be the reason to lower the resolution? Don't you usually want as much resolution as you can get? Let's see. Alright. So, we still need like another row on this. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Crassitator, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? And then one more row on this side. And we will be good to go. Yep. Like we're off center from the foundation. How do we feel about that? Let's see. Let's see. Friend of yours can't lurk in your streams because it lags or doesn't load at all. Fair. Let's see. Not all streamers have resolution options. Fair. You don't know how to feel about that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. It's an easy enough fix. It's an easy enough fix. We just do this. And then back to the mahogany. Cranking mahogany. There we go. Now we're nice and even. Now we're nice and even. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, so that goes on that level, that goes on that level. Ow, damn it, I fell. Mahogany fridge reference. No. I don't think I've ever heard of mahogany fridge. It was kind of a reference to the cranking my hog meme. That's about it. Alright, so again, we do this. Floors and walls. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. You think all streamers should have a listen only option though? Fair. Fair. Let's see. That's why I try to, like, whenever possible, kind of narrate what I'm doing so that it's, you know, still viable even if I'm not like actively even if people aren't actively watching. Yep. Put the windows in. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, streamers, not streams, yeah. Let's see. Every streamer needs a mahogany fridge. I have no idea what that reference is. Let's see. Is there another streamer with a mahogany fridge? You'd love a listen only mode. You often watch at 160 when you got something else going on. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, there may be a way of, like, getting just the audio without having to put resources into the video, but I'm not sure. But yeah, podcast mode would be great. Doesn't give transcoding as a guarantee. Goes partners, affiliates, MSA, regular streamers. What's an MSA? And how are they going to keep me from coding? Let's see. Monetized streamer agreement. What? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one before. I thought it was just affiliate. Let's see. I thought the affiliate was the monetization agreement. Let's see. Hey, Andy. Building goes great. You can basically not be affiliate but still sign the agreement. You get some perks like channel points but not subs. Gotcha. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see. You have to do it in order to become affiliate, but you can also do it early. Okay. You're an MSA. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't know you could do it early. It's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of just went straight to the affiliate thing when I did it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, how's that height looking? Let's check it. Let's see. You'd be affiliate if you could get him to stream more than once a month. Super fair. Super fair. You're a busy beat. Yup. Getting affiliate happened too quickly to you that you didn't know either. Fair. Yeah, you probably got it like in the minimum amount of time. You had a pretty decent amount of people that were like, hell yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Yum. Chevy streams for a month and you can't get to see one. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's not like it happened like super quick for me or anything. It took like a month, but like I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Let's see. Andy! Andy! 2 whole stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you for all the support. Let's see. One thing that I need to be... Son of a bitch. One thing that I need to be paying close attention to is not just the view from the ground, which is pretty important, mind you, but also the view from up top, which is starting to get incredible. Starting to reach like, wow, this is kind of high size. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Let's see. It's starting to hit that, like, you may not want to come to the top floor if you're afraid of heights kind of size. As every wizard's tower should. If you're afraid of heights, stay out my shed. Easy peasy. There we go. Might need to alert because you hate heights. But see, I can just like... And it's no big deal. No fall damage. Let's see what it looks like from the lower perspective. Like the actual player perspective. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting there. Imagine I died of fall damage. Yep. And Brent Holden, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. And then mahogany. Cranking mahogany. Let's see. Always face the direction of the stairs. We want these. Let's see. Perfect. Captain Briggs, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, we ran out of stone? No way. No way. Alright, let's go back to base. Let's see, how's that height? Okay, I think that's gonna do it, maybe. I might want to go a couple higher, why not? Why not? I think that's what I want for like my floors though. I think that's gonna be sufficient for floors. You gotta go, gonna snuggle babe, go for it. Go for it. How's my day going? It is going fantastic. I'm out here building a big ass tower. And then we're gonna work on the rest of our little city. Silvern! Thank you for the pie flavored cream pie. Sounds mighty tasty. Alright, so we need more wood. Always. Let's see. Ah.
Did you see it?
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Let's see. You have food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Good. As you should. Let's see. So I guess we can start working on the top, or I can try a little bit of our fancy stuff. Let's see. Something like that. And we want to go straight across. Oh, it's bent weird. Damn. Let's grab a vertical. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna do good stuff. Perfect. Into another vertical. This one's gonna be kind of on the simplistic side, but that's okay. At least in comparison to the other. Let's see. Into another one of these. And then we come in with these. Let's see, something like that. And there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That's the good shit. Yep. It's gonna take so much wood to do that, but like, I like it. I like it. What y'all think? Need some verticals in there. Just a couple more. Yep. Sorry if you're ever using the No. Use the did you see it as often as you want. I like it. I put it there for a reason. Old Man Windbreaker, thank you for the headbands. Gonna take a lot of wood to do you as well. You're the ship of Theseus. You know what? Also fair. Also fair. Asking for wood again every day. Every day. Inventing skyscrapers 200 years early, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. Let's go back to the top. I just wanted to kind of see what the pattern was going to look like. And it's something we can work on. It doesn't have to be like set in stone. Someone's got a picture of a tower similar in structure. You think they've even got the same length stairs? Want to guess how many floors you're looking at? I don't know. 100. No clue. Let's see. Then floors and walls. Damn, somebody beat me to it. That's okay. That's okay. It's at least 9. We've got a lot more room if we want it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Mine already looks better. Sick. Sick. Makes you want to play Dragon Quest Builders again? Do it. Do it. Do it. What is a primary pillar? Oh, I see, I see, I see. And then we've got like entire those things if we wanted. Okay. I kind of like the idea of like a large one in the corner, but I don't know. Used to say shit like at least 2. Fair. Fair. I mean, it is accurate. They didn't say they couldn't build higher either. They just said I kept running out of stone. That's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at. Yep. Stairs. Like we're not gonna be too far from running out of stone ourselves. Then windows and doors. There we go. And what? You don't think we're friends anymore, low-key? You and me? And me and you? A-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. A-ba-da-bum. A-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. A-ba-da-bum. So happy together. Let's see. Oh, I missed a whole ass window. What the hell? Wait, where? Where? Oh. Not really. Not really. There we go. That's on you for trusting Loki. He's a trickster god after all. Fair. Fair. You and the at least 2 guy? Fair. Super fair. Super fair. Because that shit would get, like, super annoying really quickly. If it was, like, every time. Let's see. Alright. Then that. Then one of these. Then add in our stairs. Then mahogany. Then we add in, let's see, fuck. One of these. Wait. No, it goes in higher than that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Alright, stairs. Yep. Alright. He's so hot though. You know what? That's fair. 3 entities involved here now. So hot refers to Loki. Fair. What does drop do? It does that. Everybody gets to drop their favorite emote after the ads are done. and you try to get into the guac, and I made it into the guac, and haters are gonna say it's rigged. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. So, back to these. Let's see. The thing is, like, I want to stop before we hit a point where it's going to be, like, the final floor. Because, like, I want to actually put, like, a little additional structure where everything kind of narrows in and it becomes more lighthousey. Let's see, rigged. What? Streamer rigged herself into the guac. Heavily biased. It's not even that. It's not even a little biased. Let's see. If there were a bias, the only reason it would exist is because I drop every time. Every time. Which means I drop more than just about everybody else. Let's see. But yeah, basically have all of these lead to like a penultimate floor that's gonna have an actual like kind of lighthouse vibe to it. Let's see. You saw the BDSM test. I'm fully into rigging. It's true. It's true. You know what? I admit it. I admit it. But not with the guac. I would never rig the guac. Not even once. Not even once. Alright. Floors and walls. Back to the corner. But yeah, I didn't even code it myself. I don't have a way to rig it. Here we go. Mahogany. Crankin' mahogany. Here we go. Rigging the guac would just be messy, so Phoebe rigged it, yeah. Yep. It's true. It was originally a shot collar redeem. Ow. Heard you do the test, yeah. Yep. Sylvan's got it. Let's see. And then
Lizard.
one of these. And one of these. Wait. Wrong. Wrong. We gotta go up one. Lizard. Lizard. There we go. Just had to delete that response. Why? Lizard. Lizard. But yeah, like if I thought that a redeem was even capable of being used too much, I wouldn't have it. So y'all should never have to worry about using a redeem quote unquote too much. That ain't even a thing. Let's see. Playfits. Let's see. It reminds you a bit of V Rising 2. Played through that with a bunch of friends building vampire bases. Hell yeah. I can add a cooldown. Exactly. Exactly. Never too many. Yeah, true. True. Let's see. See how we do that. And then again. Let's see. Let's see. Shit. That one made me pucker a little. Even though I knew I wasn't going to take fall damage, I still puckered a little. Eden, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. You weren't the person that told me not to do the thing, right? Because I think I remembered who told me not to do the auto shouties. And then I almost immediately forgot. And I need to remember so I can actually put like a thing in there that just says, do not auto shouty. It's only been the one person, but like, I don't want to accidentally do it. I don't want to forget and accidentally do it. Let's see. Wasn't you? Okay, good. Good. I didn't think so. Let's see. You got bonked, you knew it. Wait, what? How'd you get bonked? Good, though annoying when can't recall who. It's not so much that it's annoying, so much as it is like, frustrated with myself, you know? Because, like, I want to be able to do the things correctly. By Zevi and GMs, about the thing you deleted and didn't send. I want to know. Let's see. We need this so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh my god, they grow in my base. Hell yeah, this is sick. I was hoping they would still grow. I didn't think they would grow through the concrete. That's so good. Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Alright. Let's see. So you said 9 floors of 4, like, full rotations around a central pillar. So, like, this floor height. Nine full rotations. That is absurd. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So we're only halfway there. We're only halfway there. That is wild. I could see one side of the tower and there were 9 stair sets. Fair. Let's see. Alright, floors. Floors and walls. No. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. Wait. Did I do that right? Yes. Yes, I did. Do a little bit of that. Then it would be the singles. Then it would be the window. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say it's coming along pretty good. I ain't mad at it. It's really cool though. Like the building in Valheim was really neat, but it was so picky about structural integrity. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that they're going to do like a structural integrity update and then this is going to explode. But that's why we're not going to put the important stuff on top. Let's see. Let me. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. But yeah, it's getting pretty close to the limit. Based on the color of those central tiles. At least the limit prior to us, like, fully connecting it. There we go. And now we'll go for the mahogany floor. Then back to this. Then the second one. Wait, right? No. Then it's these. Then it's this. Then let's see. You mean the green, yellow, and red are already showing the integrity? That's what I mean, yeah. Let's see. IKR. What is IKR? Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Yep. Watched a friend spend almost an entire stream trying to put a roof on a house. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a little worried about what we're going to plan for a roof here. Let's see. Hold up the entire building with a single stair. Probably have a lot of leeway with the red. Probably. Probably. Now what am I doing? Stairs. Stairs. No. Let's see. These. And this. And this. And we're gonna have to get rid of some windows when we actually put the things in. Steam has sent an update for your controller several days ago. The tracking mentioned just setting up the basic packaging coordinates. Ooh. Ooh. Not too far from what you do with Dwarf Fortress, spending hours making a fake roof for digital people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. I mean, in this game, I'm just I'm doing the same, but like it's a fake roof for digital me. Let's see, how far up you go? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We are almost fully out of stone. At least from this trip. Alright. Which means we head down. Which means we yump. Here we go. I mean, we are getting up there. We are getting up there. Let's see. Treating himself so right lately. You're proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And they're pet cave crocodiles. Ooh. Ooh. It's awesome. More stock in EU than US, and your old Xbox controller is getting defective, and the batteries it uses are making it uncomfy. Fair. Fair. Need good ergo with your hands these days? Yeah. Understandable. There we go. And then like... Wait, I need that plant fiber and that wood. Hold on. I didn't know I was getting rid of my wood. And then, where's that plant fiber? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Right there. Just get 2 full stacks of that. I mostly just want to get rid of, like, the chicken legs and stuff. Here we go. I'll keep the fat because of the signal tower thing. In your company meetings, do a personal professional achievements thing. 2 separate coworkers mentioned they got the controller, while others were saying how they're expecting their first baby and stuff. I love that. I love that. Fully equivalent, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Happy they feel confident they can speak over hardware buying. Wait, what? Golly, this is gonna be a building. You're eyeballing a second-hand Steam Deck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine all the wood we're gonna need when we actually get to filling that in. It's gonna be a little absurd. I'm gonna have to kind of minimize it, honestly. I'm not gonna be able to do it this elaborately. The wood's gonna be wild. Yeah, we're not even to the exterior structure yet. We haven't even gotten that far. Let's see. Like thousands, maybe? Something like that, yeah. Let's see. I know I want to do stone corners because that's what I did on the other one, and it looked good. Just to kind of get an idea of what we're looking at here. Come now. Get in that hole. Damn it. Shale, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Yep, get in the hole. Here we go. Now. Get in the hole. So just to make sure we're in a good spot. Yep. Nice even spacing all the way around. Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna work out well. Let's see. So, just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've got our middle structure. Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's not a full square, but I am actually pretty strongly preferring that. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna look great. An odd number, yep. I figured it would be with the way that I was building it. Let's see. But like, even if it wasn't, it's not that big a deal in this game. We can make it work, you know? Let's see. Okay. Back to the stairs. Back to the stairs. We're gonna get our height first, and then we'll worry about flooring, I guess. Let's see. Floors and walls. I did want to finish putting these in because it's much easier working when these are already in place. You know what? How much higher? Structure's unstable. Oh, there's our limit. There's our limit. At least without the rest of the structure in place. That's as high as we're allowed to go. Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck. Yep. But it does look like it goes higher as we place other structures in there. Let's see.
Lizard.
Good thing there's so many uninhabited islands nearby. Yeah. Yeah. That you wouldn't think the reaction to you speaking about your Steam controller at work would be good. Oh, fair. Fair. Let's see. You like... Oh, thank you, Jackley. Thank you so much. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Okay. Mahogany. And then we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. Then 1, 2. Same thing on this one. Give it the old 1, 2. Now, stairs and fences. And mahogany for the floor. That one is not facing the correct direction. I have a feeling I'm going to realize that quite a bit. Because I do have them turning to face the direction of travel while going up. Oh wait. Floors and walls. A little bit of this. But yeah, we're gonna need so many resources to actually get this one finished. It's a little absurd, but honestly, kinda here for it. Kinda here for it. I'm glad we're starting to find the limits of it. Otherwise, we would find the limits of my farming patience. Let's see. Then here. Then windows and doors again. We're gonna have to get rid of some windows and doors. That's inevitable. But not all of them. We're gonna have to reinforce the center before we move on. Because I think reinforcing the center is gonna make the overall structure a little bit stronger and allow us to build out the floors. Let's see. Especially if we're going to be trying to find the upper limits of this stuff. Yep, structure's unstable. We are getting close to said upper limit. Because like the difference between, or distance between us and that last piece is just getting closer and closer each time we go up. But the good news is once we reinforce the stairs, we should have a little bit more leeway to play with. And then things are gonna be great. They're gonna be just fine. Just dandy even. Let's see. So... like they are turning dehydrated piss colored. Let's see. Laptop tweaked out because you didn't shut it down last night? Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. 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 Windows and doors. There we go. More stairs. This way. Beautiful. Now we can add in the corner pieces for this section. Again, they are getting a little sketchy. Go, go, go. Yep, structure's unstable. Get up there. Get up there. Structure's unstable. And did some unnecessary tasks and hopefully it relaxes. Let's go. Fans are loud. Oh no. Oh no. Too toasty. Far too toasty. Then we're gonna go here. And more. of these until it won't let us do any more. Or at least until it gets close, which this is very much approaching the limit. You can already tell it's kind of screaming and crying for help. Let's see. And what we're gonna do is once we actually find that true upper limit, we're gonna kind of tear it down and make like a little floor, and it's gonna be our lighthouse portion. Let's see. There we go. Easy peasy. Then corner piece. Oh, that's it. That looks like the upper limit to me. That looks like a good stopping place if I ever saw one. What y'all think? Unless, if I add more here... Let's calm down, just needed to cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's still unstable even if I add the other stuff, I think. But, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared. Yep, that's it. That's our limit. Not even the support of that thing's gonna help. So this is the top floor. This is all we got. Just can't do it, Captain. Alright. So... more... mahogany. Ah, there we go. Another little corner piece there. Yeah, we're gonna call that our upper limit. Which, like, to be fair, that's a hell of a view. That's a hell of a view, right? Depending on if I build something inside. I mean, I will. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna take this window down. Then I'll probably take these two down because I want the structure to be similar across the board. Like I said, this is our lighthouse portion. Then more mahogany flooring. There we go. Alright. Which means that's gotta go. Ah, shit. That's gotta go. Which means these two gotta go. And get replaced with that. These two gotta go and get replaced with that. That becomes that. There we go. right. All right. Beautiful. Then we want some mahogany flooring on the inside as well. Right there. Yep. And we want this little guy. Let's see. I do need to go down there and see if this actually has imposed like a limit on the distance, and it has. It has. There is a height effect to it. Like, look at that. That's a huge difference, actually. That's kind of massive. So we want this on the base level. Let's see. Imagine. Let's see. Can I put this on top of Skelly? No. Let's see. It's a sphere. Yep. 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 Let's see. So we're gonna have to put this like close to the, can they not overlap? Oh, that's true. That's true. They cannot. So let me go get rid of the other one. Because the top one can just be one of the beacons. Like, it doesn't have to be the fireplace. The main reason we wanted to put it as the fireplace was because of all the, you know, the fire. But there's nothing stopping us from going full, you know, Gondor calls for aid here. Yep. And I think that looks good. If their sphere of influence overlaps. I don't think that's allowable. Let's see. And Rohan will answer. You sure about that? Oh my god, I can. He's got a little hat. He's got a little hat. I love it. Is it perfectly centered? Hell no. Do I care? Not even a little. Not even a little. And it looks cool, so screw it. Alright. So back to this. Windows and doors. Glorious. Glorious. Yeah, the perimeters can't overlap at all. Yeah. Yep. But that's okay. That's okay. It's looking pretty fancy. And it still kind of has like a chimney effect, you know? Where I've got like smoke kind of coming out of things from here from like a large fire, and then I've got the smoke coming out of the top. It still kind of works. Let's see. I think we put a bunch of windows up there. To surround that. And then once we get some of the support structure in, we can put in like roofs and stuff. And roofs and stuff. Let's see. I don't want like a lot of roof. I think I want to go like, let's see, something like this. So that it's still got like chimney vibes. Fuck. Let's see. Very tall tower. It is. It is exceptionally tall. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. RPing you with in Minecraft with less fall damage. Yeah, fair enough. You have a habit of falling. I just want to place my stuff. Ow. Well, neither of those are quite right. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. There it is. Then, let's see. When you first started playing on a group server, you were making a build, someone came all the way over to where you were, threw a ring of slowfall on the ground and said, please just stop, and left. Oh my god. That's so mean. That's so mean. Let's see. Then let's see. Yep, unstable. Couldn't do an additional if I wanted. Come here, Zonin. Come get your hugs. How you doing? Ow. There we go. They're a really nice and helpful person. Good. Good. So, do we like that? Because I don't think I do. Do I like that? Or do I like the idea of like corner pillar and then roofs of some sort? Like that. I can't even do that. Is there a shorter roof? Well, that sure as shit ain't shorter. What if I overlap these? Ah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Now come on, come on. It's so close. Okay. Let's go to the bottom and see how we like that. Let's see. Open to allow the smoke, but protected to prevent the fire going out. Is this actually an interesting look? It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, I kind of vibe with it. It kind of works. It kind of works, especially once we get it tied into the rest of the structure. I think that's going to be great. I think that's going to be great. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not as tall as the other person's, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. So yeah, the next floor would start there. Little bit of mahogany. Let's see. And then that means we gotta get rid of another window. But that's okay. We can do that. That's not a problem at all. Let's see. Let's see. You get rid of this. And then the small pieces. I am glad that it warns us if we're gonna break the whole thing, so that we don't have to really worry about it. Let's see. Okay, that's the limit for that. Let me come in here. Add an extra layer out here. Another layer here. Let's see, Remy, hello, hello. Your sleep schedule is hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do hope that it gets better. Alright, one more layer here. One more here. One more? Two more here. And then I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll show y'all what I'm thinking. It's like we have those pillars there, then we just kind of bring it in a layer so that we end up with interesting structure. And not just big brick all the way up. Then we can do fun and interesting things to the edges of each floor that take it even a step further. There we go. Let's see. you have the door open, so you think you might stream Loki. Ooh, give it a shot. I hope it works out. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vamp Eris, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some windrows where we're building a big-ass tower. How was your stream? How was Dark Cloud 2? Let's see, let's give you all a nice little view of our tower. It was good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think some of the layers are gonna have to be too tall. Otherwise it's gonna get too narrow too fast, but like, I don't know, I like it. I like it. Let's see. That's it, yapping and vibing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So then we delete 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then build from the middle. How's the windrows going? It is going phenomenally. Absolutely phenomenally. We're building Giant Tower and I'm just here for it. I'm just so here for it. It's gonna come out gorgeous. I can feel it. Tower for any purpose or just aesthetic. It's a base. It's a home base. That's also kind of wizard tower meets lighthouse kind of vibe. Yep. Yep. Let's see. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can build up, and then we delete. Beautiful. You dig it, you dig it. Let's go. But yeah, this is going to be the central structure around a town that I'm building. That's going to involve like a little dock city kind of thing over here. We're going to have a farm surrounding the tower. This is where my ship is gonna live, along with like a fishing hut and some other stuff. Huge plans, huge plans. Huge. Oh, that looks so good at night, y'all. I'm in love. I'm in love. It's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super into it. I am super into it. Could never be this creative or plan things out like this. I didn't really plan. I just kind of started vibing. And we ended up with this so far. We've still got other stuff that I want to do to it, but so this truss system that I like to do, I can actually show you what it looks like on a full building. I'm planning on setting up that kind of little design all throughout the building. Including the walls. So this was a market that I built using the same kind of structure. So all of these little components are hand placed, and it comes out looking really good, I think. I personally very much enjoy it. So this is kind of the end goal for what we're building in the other location. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Improvement is never...
Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of the archetype. And then the tower and every other building I'm hoping to build in a similar fashion. Just with slight variation to kind of mix it up. But yeah, you can kind of see where we're going with it. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. Let's see. So let's finish the second floor central pillar structures. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 should be the center. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think it's gonna be great. Your ADHD ass could never. That's the thing. I am also very much ADHD, ADHD technically, but yeah. This is one of those things that just like kind of helps me to hone in, you know? You're also ADHD. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twinsies. Let's see. So what I want to do is have some like corner blocks towards the bottom. I've got a vision. I've got a vision. There we go. Twinsies. Someone as cute as me is a twin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Wait. Is that a Sephira? Hello, Sephira. Thank you for the hugs. Good to see you. But yeah, my day's been great. Ads right as I start talking. No. Let's see. Welcome back. Let's see. But yep. Yep, twinsies. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's see how I like this. With the little angle to it. Once I get the, oh shit, I need more wood. I need more wood. Well, let me go ahead and finish with the angled pillar things. Let's see. Let's see. Ayo, ayo, what? What happened? Did I say something sus again? It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Let's see. And then we'll go to this side. Been begging for. Oh, yeah. I have been in need of more wood all night. Literally all night long. And just have not been able to get it, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're great. Hell yeah. For that voice, definitely. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Let's see. For this undertaking, also fair. Also fair. Perfect. Damn, got wood coming from every direction now. You ask for it, and you get it. Easy peasy. You just really enjoy a good voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Since you need to do more voice training, fair. Fair. You got this. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. There we go. Is that the last of our wood? I really hope not. It's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are golden. So, we're gonna need like a ton of those fence pieces. Just a ton. And what I'm gonna do is just kind of connect all of these with these little pieces. We're gonna have to figure out a door situation at some point. I think the door is gonna face the pier. Ah, shit. I knew I was missing one. I knew I was missing one. There we go. Hopefully I'm not missing any more. Ow. Okay, stairs and fences. Let's go. Wait, no. Yeah, fences. We're just gonna surround it for now. Because we can jump over these fences, no problem. And then what we want is pillars and beams in a 90-degree weathered. And we're gonna just kind of do a little bit of that. Clip it into the other block. That way it connects properly to the wood. And I personally think that looks pretty fantastic. I enjoyed it on the other side. I didn't do it for the base on the other side, but I think I should have. So I just wanted to kind of check it out and see how it looked in action. And I think I really like it. Like a ton. Like a ton. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Okay. And then what we're gonna do, because that faces the pier, so that's gonna be like our doorway opening, so we're gonna have to figure out something different for that. But what we're gonna do next, regardless, is gonna be floors and walls. We're gonna grab these again. And then, no, I went the wrong way. Yep, we need this one. I'm gonna do something like this. There we go. Completely forgot to do it on this side. There we go. Oh, it's cute. Just wait. It's gonna get so much better. It's gonna get so much better. So... Here we go. I'm already seeing the vision. So what we're gonna do is then we're gonna take our small walls and we are doing an enthickening, a light enthickening. I don't know if I like the enthickening on the interior wall, but I know I enjoy it here in the corners. Let's see. That one may not be as good. That one may not be as good. We may have to like take out the center and then scooch everything else in if we want to keep the angles. But I think that might make it look a little too unstable. So we may just have to stick with a straight vertical here and then figure something else out to make it look neat. Because I think that's too thick. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's too thick. That's too thick. So, stone foundations. But like, it works really well in the corners. Because it lends itself to a little bit more, just overall visual thickness so that it matches this structure here. Without it being, I guess, a little too much. So what we could do, I think, to offset and still go with the angled thing without it looking too overbearing would be something like that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yep. Now it's not quite too much. Then we go pillars and beams, horizontal, and then 45. Much better. Much better. And then they almost look like they should fit into each other, and it just works. I like it. I like it. Kind of like a little visual puzzle piece, you know? Damn it. So that once we connect everything up with our little truss pieces, it's just, it's gonna come out clean. Here we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill the middle. Yeah, it just kind of matches visually in a way that just does happy things to my brain. And that's the entire goal of this, right? Is to just make happy things with our brain. That's it. Alright, so all of those are filled in. Perfect. You need happy things done to your brain? Get you some windrows in there. Do satisfying things with towers. It's great. Make things fit. When everything starts to actually like come together and it starts to feel like something in your life is going right for once. So empowering. Let's see. Make things fit. Ayo, ayo. Let's see. Let's see. That requires money. That's also fair. Too many games in your backlog already. Also fair. I have just so many. I have an absurd number of games in my backlog. I probably shouldn't have played this one, but it's fine. It's fine. I just play what I like, and I like what I play. I get to support a newer developer that isn't trying to slopify my games. And honestly, That's worth all of its weight. Played the demo, so you know it's very much the kind of game you would enjoy, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, we'll leave that. Yeah, I was so pissed to learn that they're slopifying the sequel to Lies of P. To deal with you singing its praises too much, super fair. Though, to be frank, I knew about this game because of the demo before I met you. So it wasn't even you singing the praises. I knew. I already knew. There we go. Wait, what? Slopifying the Lies of P sequel? Yep. Yep. Hired AI quote-unquote artists for the Lies of P sequel. Yep. It was, the first game was so good too. It was so good. Lies of P AI, the sequel, yeah, the second game. So, well, it saves me a little money, so it is what it is. At least I know now and not like later. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. Vomits. That's exactly how I felt. I was so disappointed. I was looking forward to being Dorothy, but I ain't doing that shit. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. You haven't seen this Skate the Infinity, but you love that line. They really don't understand what they created, don't they? Yep. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. I haven't seen Skate the Infinity either. And then one of them. Beautiful. Yeah, this is coming together already. I can tell it's gonna take just an absolutely ludicrous amount of wood, but that's fine. I also take an absolutely ludicrous amount of wood. There we go. But yeah, I found that out today. And I was so upset. Let's see. No, you're the dog girl. Aw, oh no. Oh no, I just moved. I don't have my clicker unpacked. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Next time you come by, I'll have it for you though. Yep. Already seen like 3 games in the last 24 hours that you like. You want to play that, and then your friend wants you to play, grab a dog game this week, and you're like, gotta grab it because Dog Girl only makes sense. Hell yeah. Which game is that? You do have a clicker right next to you. I normally do, but I just moved. And I mean like just moved this past weekend. So I'm not done unpacking just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. You think it's called The Good Dog? Oh my god. That sounds adorable. I love it. Love it already. Yep, that's how we're gonna connect to the rest. Not that. Let's see. Do we want to go further out, or is that too much? That might be too much. That though, yeah, okay. Okay. This is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. I don't want to get started on it just yet because it is getting a little on the later side for me, so I don't want to get into parts of this that I know are gonna take like an absurd amount of time. But I do want a little bit extra on these bottom supports. So we love supporting bottoms here, right? Right. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. The good dog chasing shadows. Aw, that sounds so cute. That sounds adorable. Alright. You'd hope I like supporting bottoms. Yep. We do that here. We do be doing that here. There we go. I like it. I like it. It may not seem like I'm adding much, but like just adding a little bit goes a long way when doing something like this. There we go. Alright, let me get back. See, like, look at the little cross beam there versus the double support there. It just works. It just works. Let's see. Yeah, that is coming together so nicely. So nicely already. Let's see. As a top, you fully agree. Fair. Fair. Okay, listen, you're a switch at least. So you're sometimes an obligatory top. Let's see. And verse 2, let's go. Somebody who understands the difference between the two. Let's see. Let's see. Obligatory top's a nice way to put it indeed. Yeah, fair. Very much enjoy it. Super fair. I just like picking on people. Feel called out right now and the question wasn't directed at you. You know what? Yeah. That is how it tends to happen. Let's see. I do feel like we're going to want to go out one wider for this just so it fully encircles. Which means once we get to as narrow as this is going to get, we stop. Let's see. And then, oh shit. At least there's no fall damage. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we're gonna taper in until we get to the top level thickness. And then that's gonna just carry on through all the way. All the way to the end. Let's see. This one. Alright, so that's 2 wide around either side. I do really enjoy that. Fuck. Every time. Every time. You're not caged. This is your year. Not caged yet. True. True. Let's see. Can I give a tour of the island once I'm done for the night? Absolutely. How you doing, Roar? I sure can. Really, the tour of the island is just going to be this tower. This tower has been basically all that I've been working on. But I love it. Let's see. Let's see. Not that. I do feel like there should be something connecting these two, but I don't quite know what. I don't quite know what. This? Ooh, if it would. If it would. That would be gorgeous. I mean, it does kind of connect there, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. Let's do one side. You know? You know? It makes it make a little more structural sense, so I'm sticking to it. It ain't half bad. It ain't half bad. It's a nice little interesting design. And that's all I am after. Are nice, interesting designs. We can go pillars and beams. Vertical weathered pillars. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, baby. Okay. Right there. Perfect. I believe the center point is here on this one. It sure is. And then we've got this center. Damn it. This center point here. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. This is slander. Lies and slander. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I at least want to finish the top of the building tonight. Even if we don't finish the area leading up to it. Let's see. So then we want a wider angle. Yep. And that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Seem the type of person to enjoy being put in a dog and or chastity cage? Yes. Look, I've known you long enough, Yachty. You can't get away with that with me. Let's see. Then we want verticals. Once again. Let's see. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Oh no, it's unstable. Oh no. The city is about to blow. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I really wanted that one too. What if we do something like that first? Does that support a vertical? It does. Okay. That's easy enough. I can live with that. In fact, I kinda like it. So let's support here. Alright. Recently got your highest DOM switch score on the BDSM test? Yeah, what? 13%? Let's see. Alright. So dominant overflows infectious. Exactly. All 13%. Overflowing. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. That's coming together nicely. Then we just need... I don't think I want that. I think what I want is stairs and fences. This one. Yep. Just comes out really nice and interesting. Oh, 100%. That's so nice. That is so nice. And it helps with the structural integrity of the building. Yep. And that's all of those. So what we want now is more pillars and beams. I think we want one of these. Something like that. No. One of these. Heading back in that direction. Could be. But I don't think so. Not quite. Not quite. Let's go for a 45 degree. Yep. Much better. Much better. Much better. Alright. Then we go this way and this way. Then the same here. Fantastic. Hey, Briggs. Babel Tower of Pirate Hubris. Exactly. That's the plan. Alright. Which BDSM test? The BDSMtest.org thing one. How have you not got a single point on Thomas Switch yet? You've done it over 5 times. It's still 0%. Look, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt with 13. Come on now. Y'all don't want to see mine. Let's see. Yep. Immaculate. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Took me a second. From the middle. Out. From the middle out. From the middle out. There we go. And another one. Then we just need some horizontal, I think. Down here. And here. Even though I don't take fall damage, it makes me nervous every time. Let's see. Bottoms make bottom choices. Yep, the rules. Oh my god. Let's see. Gotta go sort food out. Do it. Get your food. Get your food. 70% experimentalist, 66% submissive, 60% switch. Yeah, I shared mine with Phoebe not too long ago. Which meant that it kind of got shared on stream. And there's very little that isn't 100% on mine. Let's see. Let's see. That'll work. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's see how it looks from a distance. They are all nice and even. Okay, perfect. You gotta see it from far away though. Yours is different every time, really depends on your mood. Fair. Fair, reasonable, and understandable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's looking solid. It's gonna be difficult to actually see the top from most angles, but like, I don't know, I enjoy it. It's looking like a proper wizard tower. Let's see, 52% Dom. Is there anyone else here with a higher dominance score than you that wants to show off? Mine was 100%. Let's see. Said yours was like mine, but a bit less green. You take that with great pride? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. The problem is, now I gotta wonder if I don't pull the top in just a little bit. Since I can't really see the top of it anymore. You know? What we could do is go vertical supports like this to keep it from breaking. Let's see. There we go. And then try to come in by one. Oh, that doesn't really work though, because then I'll lose kind of this entire little structure over here. Wait. What if I go with horizontals? Just kind of all the way through here. And we went more skeletal with it. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, that sure will work. Sick. It was good functional scaffolding while I needed it, but like I don't really need it anymore, so there we go. Yeah, better. Better. And then what we could do is instead of that, I could go to roofs. Roofs. And then, wait. Let's see. Do we do 26 or 64 for this? 64. That way it's just a tiny bit more visible. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. Here we go. We do that and then we go Z scroll. Yep. There we go. Is there... Ah, shit. Come on. Z scroll up. Perfect. Is there something that works for the corners is the only real question. Z scroll up. Damn it. There we go. Son of a bitch. Let's see. There is. Every time. Every time. Okay, how do I like this angle? Let's see. Can I put a cannon on my tall house? No, not really. Not really. Not in any meaningful way. But yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I can feel it. Let's see. Bone of the Sitch. That's right. Balls of a Lich. Let's see. 100%. Is it not obvious? Oh boy, it's a lot of feet. I bet. I bet. The amount of surprise I feel currently knowing that Yachty has chats with a lot of feet in them is about 0%. Alright, come on. There it is. There it is. And just give me the same thing there. Damn it. Every time. You just gotta get these 4 corners placed. It's gonna be great. I promise. I promise. I can feel it. The vision. Okay, that one's placed. This one needs to be placed. This one also needs to be placed and might be easier. There we go. Okay, let me try to place the others from above. Is this gonna work better? Possibly. Okay, Z down. Oh, I saw an angle with it. Come now. There it is. There it is. All you gotta do is tell it to come now. Boom. Problem solved. There we go. Now, grab some more of these. I can use the wide ones. There we go. Ah, fuck. This button. Z scroll. Perfect. And there. Is that all of it? I think that's the whole thing. I think that's the whole thing. Yep. Yep. Okay, so now let's check it from the bottom and see if it's better. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, somebody going to bed. Zavi, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Are you gonna suck toes and not be submissive is a wild statement. I love it. I love it. Let's see. You found your results from like last year. Okay, what you got? Your dominant score was still 0%. Maybe a temporary scaffolding? Nope. Too late to take a nap? Maybe. Bye-bye, Zavi. Bye-bye. Different for you, because when you're looking at lots of feet, it's usually cool millipedes and stuff. Hell yeah. But you got 10% owner, that counts. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Took a nap way later than this time last week. Yeah? Let's see. All you need to do is tell it to come now. True. Owners aren't the ones who bark. Damn. Let's see. He didn't have a yelling emote or a yap emote. True. Fair. Because if you wanted to yell, I got the scream one. Experiencing secondhand sadism from Tops. Yeah. It's great. It's great. Okay, and now that we can actually see our stuff, we're able to kind of work a little bit off of that. Let's see. Yeah, that's the larger roof corner that I kind of want to work with, so let's see how it looks. Not that, this one. Oh. That kind of slaps a little bit. I don't think I want it on the bottom floor, but like, I don't know. I think I could make it work up there. Funnily enough. I think I may like it better than the corners we already put on it. We just have to go a little longer with it. You didn't know the roof would connect like that? You have to choose to connect it like that. So you've got this corner, you've got this corner, and you've got this corner. So you get to pick. Let's see. But yeah, having it stick out a little bit more, I think actually kind of works for me. As much effort as I just put into placing these, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And all you gotta do is a little bit of this. There we go. Because if any place has that level of a connection, it's gotta be the top, right? At the very top. Then we just grab these. They are also incidentally a fair bit easier to place, from what I can tell. Not that time, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Let me try to place it from the top because that's where I had the most luck. Z down. Come on now. Get down there. What if I hit this key? Z down, come on. Just a little connection. Almost. Almost. Y'all saw it. It was there for a second. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Supposed to ask for permission to share results. Damn. Damn. Feeling the power. Let's see. Okay, so got that one. Got that one. Now we just need this corner here. Aww. Just the one corner. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Just help me out. Come on, game. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. And it also has the fun effect of like making the whole building look just a little bit taller. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it kind of crosses with the other thing. May suggest something to help? Sure, it's done, but you're more than welcome to. Oh yeah, look at that shape.
Lizard.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. This is a great look. Yeah, full-on wizard tower.
Lizard.
Lizard cheese. Lizard cheese. Lizard cheese.
Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard.
Get wrecked. Lizard. Lizard. Also, I don't know if you saw, Phoebe, the pillar thing that I was doing. It kind of makes them look like puzzle pieces. Lizard. Yeah. Keeps a nice visual thickness to it. You love that? Me too. Me too. I can't wait to fill in the rest of it. Redeems Wizard Lizard for 100 ectoplasm. Perfect. It's a good subtle touch. Yep. And then the doors are going to be here, heading towards the dock. So when you approach, this is going to be your angle. Yep. I like it. I like it. We're gonna have to simplify the stair portion, but that's fine. We can do that easily. Quote Rizzard. What? No, it's add quote. You can't text search a quote. You cannot. It's random every time. Let's see. Sometimes all you can do is aim for the head. I could write something to search a quote, but my quote redeem is fully custom. I did it on my own. Sometimes all you can do is aim for the head. Noir. Is this true? Crassitator, thank you for the thigh slap. Yeah, I've got to fix this side. Let's see. All your own. There we go. Thinking you do the same, but hadn't gotten around to it. Yeah, I did mine through Mix It Up instead of Streamer Bot. So it's a little different. Let's see. Yeah, I was originally gonna try to match these pillars, but when I filled it in, it got a little too thick. Let's see. The sound is crisper with the thigh slaps. Yeah. A lot of what I gained back was some of that high frequency that you get with the claps and slaps. So, yeah, different acoustics here. Yeah, plus like I'm just picking up better sound. I'm picking up a broader spectrum of audio that just really works well with the slaps. Let's see, let me do this so that I remember. Much clearer. Let's go. Got a magic circle. Yeah, dude, that shows the limits of my base. So everybody in the game who plays gets a magic circle that kind of shows them like where their base is located. Yep. And then tomorrow we can work on the second floor and everything above it. I at least wanted to make sure I got the structure built and got the top where I was happy with it. I love the webbing design that I came up with for that. It kind of almost reminds me of a windmill just a little bit. Let's see. Got a burst of gender envy for hips and thighs. It's a wild one. Super fair. Super fair. I like my thighs. Let's see. But yeah, I just want to look at it up close a little bit, even though it's not fully a windmill. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh yeah, let me delay these ads real quick once I get up here. I think we're gonna end from up here. But yeah, I like the design. It looks good. I'm happy with it. It's got the little fence kind of angled with the roof line, which I think just comes out really clean. And then this little section kind of gives windmill blade, even though the rest of it's just more rising sun. But the view from up here is unmatched. Like, I have never felt so validated in a decision to go with something like this as I have in this moment. Like, it's incredible. It's incredible. But yeah, it's about that time. We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta snooze ads so that we can get through this stuff. But yeah. I do appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much for coming out. It is about that time. It sure is. Thank you to Nova, Noxinoms, and Eris for the raids. And to our subscribers, Andy, Anissa, Crassitator,
Lizard.
Phoebe, Pepper, Kitty Coon,
Lizard.
Noir, Noxy,
Lizard.
Sausage, Sinful,
Lizard.
Fergie, Jinxie, Yachty, and
Lizard.
Zira for popping in. Lizard.
Lizard.
And if your name's not on the list, don't you worry.
Lizard.
It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to
Lizard.
me. Let's find a friend to raid out
Lizard.
into. Let's find a lizard to raid out into.
Lizard.
Let's see. If y'all have any recommendations of someone you would like me to go meet, feel free. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, wait. I never get to raid this friend. Hell yeah, never mind. We're gonna go raid this friend. Do the thing. Go on, get. Love you all. Wait. I can't do it yet. Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see y'all soon, but for now, it's Spoopy Kissy Raid time. Let's go hang out with Remy. Isn't that exciting? If y'all haven't met Remy yet, you should. Copy your raid message top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. Let's go see Remy. He's playing a little repo. It's gonna be great. Do it. Thank you, Roar. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Guillaume. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Good night, Yachty. Good night, Crassitator. Good night, Phoebe. Good night, Storm. Good night, Jockly. Good night, Sinful. Good night, all the people. Now go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Good night, Storm. All the loves. Bye. Bye.